Bitcoin fam to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. In today's show, I'll be sharing the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, as well as the bottom target from Arthur Hayes, who says the bottom is not yet in. We'll also be discussing breaking news. Rumble announces purchasing 17.1 million worth of Bitcoin in accordance with their announced Bitcoin treasury strategy. And speaking of that, we also have Metaplanet expanding their Bitcoin stash to 3,050 Bitcoin, buying 162 more BTC. Also, the Bank of Russia proposes to allow crypto purchases by select investors. Also, breaking news, Texas lawmaker seeks to cap the state's proposed Bitcoin purchases at 250 million. We'll also be discussing New Market Capital CEO proposing a $2 trillion bit bonds to buy Bitcoin, as well as Senator Cynthia Lummis' new Bitcoin Act, allowing the U.S. Reserve to exceed 1 million BTC. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? JV here, streaming live and in the flesh. It's a tri-stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Shout out DNA Noonan. Shout out Crypto Surge. Shout out Chandy 10, the one and only. Yesterday we premiered the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon epic video, which I'm loving. We'll play it again here later in the stream. Shout out DNA. Good to have you here, brother. Right back at you. JV. You mean Baby Kaiser? If that's what I'm titled, Baby Kaiser, I'll take it. The Nippinator, the one and only chairman of the SEC. JV is Kaiser's son, even if Kaiser doesn't know it yet. Yes, I'm their adopted child they never knew they had. And so is Nip. We're both related, apparently. Shout out to the lizard folk holding it down. And welcome everyone joining the live stream. I'm going to go ahead and check the feed over on X. Again, it's a tri-stream, and all comments and quotes on the X post of the live stream will get, posted, shouted out, reposted in real time. I already went ahead and pinned it to the top of the profile. That way it's very easy for everyone to find. So go ahead and blow that up right now. As more of you guys comment, like, and repost it, that means the more people will get orange pilled this beautiful day of March 12th with pretty little bitty in the red. You got a great BTFD opportunity, family. So take advantage of it. Shout out everyone already hitting that repost button. Thank you, East Afro King, another one. Brought to you by the Italian Stallion. Come check in. Well said, brother. Shout out Serge and Bitalica. Serge put 4 p.m. start your time. Crypto News Alerts. Come join JV and his DNA fam. Holding it down. Thank you, broski. And shout out Matic3. Much appreciated. Jeff, the Bitcoin Marine. This is a pretty hilarious meme, by the way. I posted earlier. You thought Trump was going to prison? Now he's your POTUS. Hilarious. But anyways, what up, everyone? Hype Go Leke. What up? Good day. Hell yeah. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Puerto Rico. Hello, what it do? 85 in play. Shout out Mr. Corvette. The D-Gens here. What up, Fam-a-Lam? Always an honor, brother. Welcome those joining us. I'm going to hit you with the theme music. Keep the comments flowing, and we'll dive in today's show.
Oh my gosh. It's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day. Maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome, everyone. Another fabulous day in the crypto sphere. Shout out our one and only Oracle. Appreciate the repost. And Chris, thank you guys. Keep the comments flowing. Shout out Bit on the side. What it do? JV got his strategic Bitcoin reserve a long time ago. What up, JV? What up, Juan? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I appreciate you asking. Shout out eGenerate. Great day to buy some Bitty. Hell of a day. And we're about to flip into the green right on time. So anyways, fam, let's kick this mofo off, shall we? If you're new to the channel, very important, smash the likes Go ahead, subscribe. We're the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Then ring the bell. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, just like this, including hump days. And you already know, market's been a little corrective, but yesterday we finally had a nice pump. We recovered from the 77 bottom, currently just shy of 83,000. I think we'll flip right back in the green here shortly as I'm reading the news. But anyways, today is pod number 1931. I'm your host, JV. It's March 12th, 2025. Let's kick it off with our market watch. As you can see on Coin360, pretty little bitty, just under 83,000, barely in the red on the day. XRP is in the green. Pi Network is up 21%, and BNB in the green as the majority of the market's correcting and in the red. And checking out CoinMarketCap.com. We currently got a 2.69 trillion crypto market cap. Bitcoin market cap down to 1.6 trillion. We got roughly 105 billion worth of volume over the course of the past 24 hours. And the Bitcoin dominance has been back on the climb. That's the silver lining here. The BTC dom today, 61.2%. Ether dominance all the way down to 8.4%. Ethereum's been getting demolished. It just hit like a multi-year bottom just the other day, and I don't see things reversing anytime soon for Ether, at least against Bitcoin, but you guys let me know your 2 Satoshis. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours, Pi leading the pack, up 20%, Celestia up 14%, and Story up 12%. Let me know which alt, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. And checking out the crypto greed and, first crypto bubbles, then the greed and fear index. Today, looking at the crypto bubbles, I'd say 80 over 20, red over green. And zooming out on the monthly, total wreck city, like 95% of the market completely annihilated in the sense 20, 30, 40 plus percent losses. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index, today we're on the rise. We're 34 fear. Yesterday was a 24 extreme fear. Last week a 20, and last month a 43 fear. Checking out the time chain calendar. We're currently on block number 887,487 with 162,513 blocks until the next halving. And you currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,220 sats to pick up the sats, put down the gas, pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at BitcoinCaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. Broski. Let's get it. Shout out Kelvin. What it do, brother? Bitcoin Carson got fired today. Was working for the biddy. Will work for Bitcoin. How dare they fire Bitcoin Carson? It's unacceptable. Well, wishing you lots of luck in whatever your new venture is there, brother. Let's just say if they didn't want Bitcoin Carson, they didn't deserve you to begin with. So fuck them. How about those apples? Stack the sats. That's what's up, Mr. Corvette. I'll hit the gong to that. Stacking the sats. Let's stack them, baby. And just like that, we're back in the green. How do you like those apples? This has been a fantastic buying period, says Russell Nitt. It has been a hell of a time. Many of you were calling for it. You got what you've been calling for. Tori, my cockatiel, says hi. Hello, Tori. I appreciate you tuned in, Mr. Cockatoo. That's awesome. South Florida in the building. Watch you every day, boss. Shout out, Steven. Respect, brother. Appreciate you tuned in. And I couldn't agree more. It's an excellent BTFD opportunity, hence why we buy those dips. Shout out, Chandy10. Greatly appreciated repost. It's finally time of the day. JV the best daily Bitcoin pod live and in the flesh. Come for your bitty news. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Of course, Sergio. Thank you, broski. And all you guys. Keep the comments aflowing. I'll be checking, of course, the X feed throughout the stream and reposting everyone. What's the second best asset after Bitcoin? I thought you'd never ask.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
And there you have it. If you got the superior asset, the apex predator, it goes up forever. Enough said. Still not answering my phone. Oh, no. You got to answer your phone, JC, please.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Let's go. I'll even hit you with the old school pump it up. Or the remix, I should say. Little Bubble. Shout out Little Bubble.
Pump it up.
Let's go. But anyways, we're about to dive into today's technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. So let's dive right in. Headline here reads, Bitcoin battles the U.S. sellers as the CPI inflation sees the first drop since mid-2024. Here you're looking at a 1-hour chart, and I'll be pulling up the live chart here in just a minute. Bitcoin saw the classic Wall Street sell-off March 12th as the bears tempered a welcome U.S. inflation slowdown. Trading View, which I'll be pulling up the live charts in a moment, showed Bitcoin reaching 3-day highs of 84.4 over on Bitstamp before the reversal. The January print of the CPI came in below expectations at 2.8% as per data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, hinting at slowing inflation. Quoting them here, core CPI inflation falls to 3.1%, as noted by the Kabisi letter. This marks the first decline in both headline and core CPI since July of 2024. Inflation is cooling down in the good old USA. However, the good news was short-lived as the Wall Street trading saw the return of characteristic selling pressure all across the crypto markets. Bitcoin thus fell to 82.4. We're currently hovering at around 83 at the time of the live stream. And Rec Capital shared that the latest Bitcoin daily close means the price has begun the process of exiting its recently filled CME gap after turning it into support. And he says any dips into the top of the CME gap would constitute a post-breakout retest attempt to fully confirm the exit from the CME gap. Initial signs of that retest are occurring already. And then we have Dan Crypto Trades, who shared alongside this chart. Bulls got work to do here to get back above the daily 200 moving average, exponential moving average. Last year, we had the same thing, and the price chopped around these levels for 3+ months. Meanwhile, continuing the macro theme, trading firm QCP suggested that the day's CPI print would weigh on the Fed's interest rate decision next week. Quoting them here, with inflation concerns lingering and macro risk mounting, the CPI print will be a key determinant of whether this disinflationary trend will hold or if the volatility intensifies in the near term. They saw 82,000 solidifying as support, while institutional investor trends warranted caution. Meanwhile, Bitcoin ETF saw a significant outflow of 153 million, led by GBTC, which recently offloaded 641 BTC, valued at 56 million. Quoting them here, this brought GBTC's total holdings down to 195,000 BTC. We're at 17 billion. This signals growing caution amongst the institutional investors. And if you don't know, now you know. And I promised to share the live charts with you via TradingView, so let's do that here really quick. On your screen, you're looking at the Coinbase chart via TradingView. This is the 1-hour chart. We have a clear rising wedge formation sensation. We do have a bull target sitting at 110,000, which would be pretty nice. That would take us to price discovery. Current all-time high is 109.3, which was achieved all the way back on inauguration day for Trump, which was January 20th. And it's crazy. We're already in March, right? Q1 is just flying by here in 2025. But zooming out from the 1 hour, we take a look at the 4 hour, and the survey says it's going up forever, JV. As you can see here, we do have two bull targets, one in the green sitting at 113.7, and then we have the red one, very similar to the hourly target, sitting at 110,500. And zooming out from the 4 hour, we'll take a look at a daily. Daily chart shows us we're in the green. Yesterday, we had a very big green candle. Prior to that, we had like 5 red consecutive closes, unfortunately. So hopefully we're turning that bottom into a support and we continue to rise. However, here's the reality. Nobody knows how low we'll go. Nobody really knows if the bottom is in. If anyone says with 100% certainty they know, it just goes to show you how much they don't know, because you don't know what you don't know. And if you don't know, now you know. And zooming out from the daily, we take a look at a weekly, and I mean that with all due respect. If anyone is 100% convinced the market is going to do X, Y, Z, they're not being realistic, because nobody fucking can predict the future. Nobody truly knows what's going on, right? Nobody. And I mean that with all due sincerity, family. But anyways, on the weekly chart, we can see $124,000 sexy cup and handle target still in play. And zooming out from the weekly, we take a look at the monthly. And obviously, February was a very disappointed close. Big red candle, as you can see on your screen. January was in the green. December was an itty-bitty corrective candle. And November was the most bullish candle we have had of all time in Bitcoin, appreciating roughly 30,000 in fiat dollars, which is pretty remarkable if you think about it. That's an average of $1,000 a day increase for an entire month. We get another one of those months, we're right back in price discovery. And there you have it, family. That's the latest TA. Hopefully you enjoyed that. And as a bonus, I'm going to share with you a bottom target from just Blaze Arthur Hayes. I might as well do that right now really quick. Arthur Hayes, spoiler alert, he's saying that we can go test anywhere from 70 to 75,000. So I'm just going to quote him here. Bitcoin likely bottoms at around 70,000. A 36% correction from the 110,000 all-time high is very normal for a bull market. Then we need the stonks, the S&P and NASDAQ to enter a free fall. Then we need TradFi Muppet to go under. Then we get the Fed, the People's Bank of China, the European Central Bank, and the Bank of Japan all easing to make their country great again. Then you load up the truck. Traders will try to buy the dip. And if you are more risk adverse, wait for the central banks to ease, then deploy more capital. You might not catch the bottom, but you also won't have to mentally suffer through a long period of sideways and potentially unrealized losses. And in breaking news, Rumble announces purchasing 17 million in Bitcoin in accordance with their Bitcoin treasury strategy. Quoting them here, the company has added approximately 188 Bitcoin to its treasury at an average price of approximately 91,000 per coin. Shout out to Chris and the Rumble team. And also, as you know, we stream live each and every day on Rumble. I got a lot of respect for Rumble, not just because the Bitcoin reserve strategy, but also due to their free speech platform, which is very rare in today's modern world, if you know what I'm saying. But anyways, there you have it. There's the latest TA. Let me know if you agree or disagree with Arthur Hayes, just Blaze. Do you think the bottom is in, or do you think we likely test that $70,000 to $75,000 range? Holla at your boy. I'm 100% convinced that the market will find the bottom. And if you don't know, now you know. Happy 420. Happy 420 broskies. It's 421 here. I'm a minute late here in Puerto Rico. And yeah, man, that's the new buying opportunity. And again, checking the X feed again. We're pumping now. That's right, short coin. Just hit you with a repost. Shout out Trevor Fay. Join the CNA channel now. The best in the business. I dare say, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Thank you, Romero, for the repost of the repost of the repost. What up, CNA fam? Hump day. Send it. I just hit you with a repost as well. I'm going to go ahead and repost everyone from the secondary account, BTC News Alerts. And if you're not following BTC News Alerts, what are you doing with your life? Dragons go roar.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms.
Now I'm going to ask everyone for a favor, a couple of favors. First and foremost, make sure you guys subscribe to Chandy 10 Music. #1 Bitcoin music, hands down. #1 AI music, I dare say. Very important you go subscribe to her on X, follow her, and on YouTube right now. And secondary, I want you to make sure you guys are following the new X account. It's BTC News Alerts. If you can do that, I appreciate it. That's all. Back to our song.
She armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip.
Let's go! Prayers for mom. Someone's mom not doing well. Is it Shortcoin's mom? We'll hit the gong for her. Yeah, sometimes doctors are clueless. Take anything you hear from any doctor with a grain of salt. Always get 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th opinion. That's all I'm going to say. This one's for your mom.
Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning.
I don't know, but everything. One thing for sure, tons of leverage was wiped out. The markets are ready for more liquidity. Shout out OG Backroad Crypto Bootleg. Appreciate you being here. Shout out Russell Nitch. Win any games today? Yeah, I must have played 20 chess games today, so I ended up waking up early and getting shit done early. I played a lot of games. I don't know how many I won or lost. I would speculate I played like 20 games. But it was a productive day, and yesterday as well, my score's going back up, which is good. But yeah, I love me some blitz chess, and I definitely got my chess games in today. She is fine, just addicted to the pain pills. Damn. You know what? I think the worst part of the drug pandemic in the United States, it's the prescription drugs from the doctors, unfortunately. I don't believe these doctors have your best interest at heart. I think they're just, doing what Big Pharma tells them to push at the end of the day. And sometimes they even get kickbacks for pushing certain drugs and such like that. So you just got to be very careful, because you're not necessarily getting a genuine, unbiased opinion, but I would consider the opinion or prescription biased if the doctor's literally getting a kickback from prescribing you a specific drug, if that makes sense. Did you win? Yeah, I probably won a ton of games today, lost a ton, but I typically win more than I lose. She has been on the pain meds for 40 years. Shit. So yeah, my father passed away what I would consider young, in his 60s, and similar. Doctor, he trusted his doctor always prescribing him new meds, and he believed his doctor, and then taking meds over a long period of time destroys kidneys and livers and your lungs. And before you know it, he's on dialysis. And before you know it, he only has a few months to live. And before you know it, he's on, one of those machines that are breathing for you. It's sad. And it all starts with, those doctor appointments. So you got to be careful. The rebound pain is real. I weaned myself off of them, was suffering for weeks afterwards. Yeah, it's a rough situation. I wish I had all the answers, but just be careful. Be careful. But anyways, fam, let's continue. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We do got 600 people here, live and in the flesh right now. Shout out Serge. I appreciate it, brother. #1 YouTube pod. We live. That's right. X is back and working, which is good. Thank you, Catherine Weaver. Just hit you with a repost. Much appreciated. But anyways, let's continue with the headlines where we left off. Next story of the day. We discussed Rumble adding Bitcoin for their strategic Bitcoin reserve. Well, Metaplanet's doing the same thing. As you can see here, headline reads, Metaplanet expands Bitcoin stash to 3,050 BTC after buying 162 more of the biddy. That's right. CEO Simon Girovich announced that the Japanese investment firm spent approximately $13.5 million on the latest buy, paying an average price of $83,000 per coin. Talk about buying the dip. And at the current rate, Metaplanet's total Bitcoin holdings are valued at approximately $250 million, while the total acquisition cost stands at $253 million. So they're pretty even in that ballpark. Since launching the Bitcoin acquisition strategy in April of 2024, around the time of the halving, the firm consistently expanded its holdings, and a week ago purchased 497 BTC for $44 million. Other recent buys include 156 Bitcoin for $13 million on March 3rd, and 68 Bitcoin for $6.6 million February 20th, and the 269 Bitcoin for $26 million February 17th. So far this year, Metaplanet has purchased nearly 1,300 BTC, and back in January, their CEO announced the company had a plan to accumulate 10,000 Bitcoin by the end of this year and reach 21,000 by the end of 2026. And I say that's a hell of a goal. The firm tracks the effectiveness of its accumulation strategy using the Bitcoin yield, a key performance indicator that has seen notable fluctuations in recent quarters. Between July and September of 2024, Metaplanet posted a 41.7% Bitcoin yield, which surged to 309% in the fourth quarter. And thus far this year, the metric stands at 53.2%. Following the latest buy, Meta Planet stock has risen 8.6%. Wow. 3,630. I think that's in Japanese yen, according to the Google Finance data. The company has been growing its reserves through the Bitcoin Treasury operations, which officially became a business line December 18th of 2024. And as part of their initiative, Meta Planet Board of Directors approved the issuance of its 8th series of ordinary bonds to the Evo Fund. Give me a second. My throat got an itch. Hydration, folks. The bond issuance, valued at 2 billion Japanese yen, which is $18 million, was announced earlier today and is expected to directly fund further Bitcoin purchases. This development comes just 2 days after Michael Saylor revealed its plan to raise $21 billion for more Bitcoin acquisitions, which we have covered pretty thoroughly in the past few days here on the pod. And according to the company notice, this new funding initiative aligns with its January 28th announcement regarding stock acquisition rights, which outlined its plans to issue and sell shares of its 8% Series A perpetual strike preferred stock. And there you have it, yo. As the adoption continues from companies around the world, which major company will be next to put the BD on the balance sheet or to start a strategic Bitcoin reserve? Holla. Shout out Adam. Welcome to the live stream. And those just joining us, what it do? Bitcoin back in the green. That's right. I did it after years of saving. I managed to get 1 Bitcoin today. Well, I'll definitely hit the gong for you. That's a massive accomplishment, and that's motivation for everyone else watching. Shout out Bit on the side. Congratulations, and welcome to the Whole Coin Club. Sold jewelry and took 3 jobs, but you got or did, and that's all that matters, brother. Again, congratulations. That's music to my ears. Sammy G figured out he went the wrong route, so he got with JV and the Biddy fam and went all out. Cheers, brother. Ahoy, JV and the Pirate crew. Happy hump day. Keeping it humpy. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty stacked the Biddy before the fall. The fiat fall, of course. Good to have you here, brother. And again, welcome those just joining us. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. 700 people on the live right now. Adam Taylor, appreciate it. He put JV as live. The hippest and best program out there. I'm honored. I'm a hipster, apparently. Thank you, brother. And shout out Brian as well. Appreciate you. Bitcoin 220 this year. Send it and let's motherfucking go. I'm going to go ahead and repost you guys from my second account as well. That's actually hilarious. Max Kaiser's like Vitalik showing off the latest ETH upgrade. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, just hitting you guys up right now.
They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing. So they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K.
Wish me luck on a business deal I'm working on. I'm going to hit this gong and wish you all the luck in the world. Not that I think you need the luck, because when preparation meets opportunity, you design and create your own luck. And I genuinely believe that. And but this one's for you nonetheless. We're sending you extra love and light on all your business deals. This one goes to the Oracle.
Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, underdawning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down to sea, and a dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame.
And that's a rooster dragon protecting the HODL house. If you're not bullish enough and scared, sell your biddies. Precisely. If you're thinking about selling them, it's probably time to do so. My new advice moving forward, just sell it all. Michael Saylor needs the Bitcoin more than you do. Is this supposed to be funny, right? What are you referring to? What do you mean? Funny. Funny how? Like I'm a clown? I'm here to amuse you? Funny how, Henry? He's a grown man. Remind me of that song where the chick sings about Friday. I'm not sure that song. Bitcoin Daily TA, stalled a bit. The bullish divergence will play out across the RSI and the log MACD histogram. I expect positive price action soon, but I always expect positive price action. Touche. Thanks for keeping it real. I'm not fucking selling. I'm not Janet Yellen. Lawn care, what up? Now go home and get your shine box. Great movie, Goodfellas. Classic, right? Classic. I don't know, Henry. You might fold under questioning, Henry. But anyways, welcome. Let's continue with the news, shall we? Next story of the day. We're going to discuss Russia. Headline here reads, Bank of Russia proposes to allow crypto purchases by select investors. That's right. The Russian central bank is considering a 3-year experimental regime to authorize select Russian investors to trade cryptocurrencies. That's right. On March 12th, the Bank of Russia announced a proposal to allow a limited circle of Russian investors, Vitalik, to buy and sell cryptos like Bitcoin. In accordance with the instructions of the president of Russia, the Bank of Russia has sent proposals to the government for discussion on regulating investments in cryptos. So I'm assuming they're referring to their high net worth individuals. You know what I mean? Maybe billionaires. I don't know. But anyways, while proposing to legalize crypto trading for investors with at least 1.1 million in securities and deposits. Okay. The Bank of Russia also suggested introducing penalties for violations of the experimental regime. The central bank reiterated that other residents cannot settle payments using crypto. The ban on using cryptos like Bitcoin for payments in Russia was part of the country's first crypto law on digital financial assets, which came into force all the way back in January of 2021. And in the new proposal, here's what their central bank had to say. The Bank of Russia still does not consider crypto as a means of payment. Therefore, it proposes to also introduce a ban on settlements between residents on transactions with cryptocurrency outside the experimental legal regime, as well as establish liability for violating the ban. And despite banning residents from using crypto for payments in Russia, the Bank of Russia has also been open about allowing cross-border settlements in crypto since at least 2022. And in December of last year, Russian finance minister confirmed Russia has been actively experimenting with crypto and foreign trade in line with the country's legislation, referring to another experimental legal regime, which was enforced back in September of 2024. Now, for the regulations, the Bank of Russia's reasoning for introducing the new crypto program for limited investors came from an effort to increase the transparency of the local crypto market, according to the announcement. And according to the central bank, such a framework would introduce standards for crypto asset service providers in Russia and expand investment opportunities for experienced investors willing to take on the increased risks. Quoting them here, the Bank of Russia has repeatedly noted that private cryptos are not issued or guaranteed by any jurisdiction based on mathematical algorithms and are subject to increased volatility. Therefore, investors, when deciding to invest in crypto, should be aware that they're taking on the risk of potential loss of their funds. I mean, thank you, Captain Obvious, as if we didn't know that. But anyways, in the announcement, the central bank said that it also proposed to allow qualified companies to become participants in the experiment, keyword, in the experiment. For financial institutions that want to invest in crypto, the Bank of Russia will establish regulatory requirement, taking into account the level and nature of the risks of such asset. And by potentially allowing eligible Russian firms to invest in crypto, the Bank of Russia may be paving the way for a Russian MicroStrategy, or a company that would be committed to buying large amounts of the bidding, following the lead of Michael Saylor's strategy, formerly known as MicroStrategy. So it seems they're all going to be following the Saylor put, yo. And as you can see here, these are the big companies out there in Russia, and clearly they got plenty of money. We got an $80 billion company called Sberbank. We have a $65 billion company, 57, the numbers go on and on. A number of companies worldwide, including Tesla, Japan's Metaplanet, and Brazilian fintech unicorn Milius, has started purchasing Bitcoin since Strategy purchased its first coins, as they were the first publicly traded company to do so, obviously back when it was MicroStrategy. That was back in August of 2020. And outside the experimental regime, all qualified investors will be able to invest in derivative financial instruments, which are pretty much IOUs, securities and digital financial assets that are tied to the value of the crypto assets according to the central bank. But there you have it. Even Russia adopting thy biddy as the global hash war continues all across the world. Shout out Diana Jones. Greetings. Good to have you here. This Oracle, I love my pet rocks. The pet rocks are the greatest pets you're going to have next to Nippinators, of course. And where's the Nippinator? He's a free Roman dog. I think he's on this side today. You never know what side he's going to be on. Sometimes he's over here. Sometimes he's over there. Sometimes he's in the ether, pun intended. And he's, with Satoshi and the gods, chilling, doing what he does. And then he comes back, and then he appears and reappears. And then he's at the White House. And then he's your new chairman of the SEC. No telling where the Nip's going next. For all we know, the Nippinator might be riding the rooster dragon towards the end of the stream. You just never know what to expect. What is almost as fast and just as secure as Swift? Bitcoin! Thank you, Greg. I would say more firm than Swift. Yeah, Swift definitely needs to be replaced. A little outdated, I'd say. He must be the Nippinator. Nipcoin. That's right, guys. We're launching the Nipcoin. Come send Nippinator all your Bitcoin, and he'll send you 1 trillion Nipcoins. Send him 1 Bitcoin, and in return, you're going to get 1 trillion of the Nipcoins. If Nipcoin ever goes to a penny, you're going to be a multi-trillionaire or up there. I don't know the exact numbers. I haven't run the math. I haven't ran the math yet. But trust, you rather have 1 trillion Nipcoins than 1 Bitcoin? 1 Bitcoin? I'll take the trillion Nips. But anyways, let me know what you prefer. What up, lawn care lover? And welcome again, everyone joining the stream. 900 people here. We're really paying attention here. We are not bullish enough. The banks are now adopting to the Bitcoin to make Montreal has purchased 150 million worth of the Bitcoin. That's Canada, eh? And banks all over the world. Yeah, it just feels good front running these corrupt banks. Feels awesome, actually. I'm in on the Nipcoin. Well, there we have it. Who else is in? If we get 10 suckers, 10 people who are in to send the Nip 1 Bitcoin, we'll get it created by this afternoon. And we'll get everyone their 1 trillion Nipcoins delivered by midnight. We'll do a speedy launch. Oh, my God. I see. The Oracle will buy a few Nipcoins. You just never know. You never know. Maybe we'll do a special, like a pre-launch sale where you get 2 trillion Nipcoins for 1 Bitcoin. How about those apples? Airy one is adoption. Everyone is buying and the biddy is doing F all. What's up? Listening while cutting the grass, my lawn, mining the biddy. Thanks all for the great info. Right back at you, brother. Appreciate you tuned in. But anyways, let's keep comments are flowing and discuss our next story of the day. Headline reads, Texas lawmaker seeks to cap states' proposed Bitcoin purchases at 250 million. That's right. A member of the Texas legislature has proposed a bill that could limit the amount of local and state authorities to invest in cryptos as a reserve asset. The bill was filed on March 10th, 2 days ago. The Texas representative, Ron Reynolds, proposed the state comptroller not be allowed to invest more than $250 million into its economic stabilization fund, other known as the Rainy Day Fund, in Bitcoin or into other cryptos. The legislation also suggests that Texas municipalities or or counties could not invest more than $10 million into crypto. I wonder why they capped it at such a low rate. The proposed bill followed the Texas Senate passing legislation March 6 to establish the strategic Bitcoin reserve for their state. SB 21 will seemingly allow the Texas comptroller to have no limit on purchasing Bitcoin for a reserve based on the most recent draft. A plan for a strategic Bitcoin reserve in Texas was one of the many separate bills proposed in the U.S. state governments following the inauguration of Trump and Republican lawmakers winning control of the U.S. House of Representatives as well as the Senate. Texas Lieutenant Governor Dan said in January that the state's legislative priorities for 2025 would include a proposal to establish the Texas Bitcoin Reserve. But it's currently unclear if Reynolds, who is a Democrat, intended to support the Bitcoin Reserve bill introduced by the state senator Charles Schwartner, a Republican, or proposed restrictions in the event the legislation actually comes into law. If passed and signed by Governor Greg Abbott, the bill would take effect September 1st. And though Trump signed the executive order on March 7th to create a federal strategic Bitcoin reserve and digital asset stockpile, many legal experts question the U.S. president's authority to enact specific policies through the executive orders. Meanwhile, Wyoming Senator Cynthia Lummis reintroduced legislation on March 11th to codify the proposed Bitcoin reserve into law in the Senate. And in fact, on our feature story today, I'll be sharing everything you need to know regarding Cynthia Lummis' updated Bitcoin Act proposal, which now allows them to purchase over the 1 million BTC, which was initially proposed. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone to the stream. We got 900 people here live and in the flesh. Nippinator snoring right now. They will not control, but they can manipulate the crypto market. I am not scared. Why was Bitcoin created in the first place? To circumvent the central bank, the government, fiat, and the market control. I am not a fan of that. I may be proven wrong. I give you 1 Bitcoin on Tuesday for 1 trillion NIP coins today. Look at that. The Oracle wants her NIP coins. I mean, who wouldn't want 1 trillion NIP coins? And just for the disclaimer, Nipcoin is 100% controlled by insiders, not intended for the retail to make a dime of profit. Because my understanding, as long as you're honest about it, it's in compliance with the, what is it called? The SEC. The meme coins aren't deemed unregistered securities no longer. As long as you're upfront about it, I'll be the first to tell you, Nipcoin has no intrinsic value. It's not intended to make anyone a dime, and everyone who holds it will lose the Bitcoin they send in for the 1 trillion NIP coins. But I'm being honest about it, at least. You know what I mean? Anyways, the only way that nation state banks and markets buying Bitcoin will work is if the HODL, swing day, leverage trader, insider, desk don't do anything for the biddy. Yeah, exactly. I've been hijacked by the AI. I'm practically a lizard folk at this point. In fact, there's someone named Lizard Folk. He's on our streams every day. And now I'm shilling NIP coins. Shit. Wanted to make sure I knew I wasn't offended at all yesterday. I wrote that to the note of the new people coming in. The Oracle thought I was offended. Not sure you saw where I wanted to clarify. Weren't offended at all. Yep. Definitely just compliments across the board regarding the new track, which is the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon, the legend. And we will be playing that music video again. We premiered it yesterday, and everyone loved it, including myself and the Nippinator. And who knows, maybe the day Nippinator will be riding on the back of the dragon. You never know. 1 Bitcoin for 1 trillion NIP coin. I mean, the deal of the century. I should be charging 100 Bitcoin, but we like to give deals. And of course, we are joking, FYI, if anyone didn't get the joke. I'm just trying to be funny. There are no NIP coins. And if someone creates a NIP coin, which they probably will if they haven't done already, and they try to shill it to you, just note, it's a scam. Because scammers do just that. They watch the stream, and they're probably watching me talk about NIP coin today. And they're like, let's just invent it. Let's pretend to be JV, and let's just sell it to his audience. 1 trillion coins for 1 Bitcoin. Who wouldn't take that offer, right? But obviously, we're just being funny here, trying to be cute, trying to entertain you motherfuckers at the end of the day. You're trying to be silly. Exactly. At least trying. Maybe I sound like a fool. I don't know. But if you guys laugh, I've done my job. But anyways, close to 1,000 people on the stream. I'll take another sip of the ginger drink, and we shall continue with the news. 2 more feature stories, and then we'll do a little live Q&A.
Meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty.
Breaking news, Nipcoin's already sold out. Sorry. The unlimited max supply sold out, just like Ethereum. That has unlimited max supply, same as Nipcoin. We can't put a cap on it. Then we can't keep selling it to suckers. I mean, to awesome people who watch the show. But anyways, fam, next story of the day. Here we go. This is actually a pretty cool story. Headline here reads, Newmark Capital CEO proposes $2 trillion BIT bonds for the U.S. to buy the Bitty. That's right, yo. Very interesting. The idea, which may seem out of left field for some, could have a profound impact on America's economic future. That's right. It would diversify reserves and strengthen the country's position in the global digital economy. If this was done, it would be bullish news for the Bitty. The BIT bonds proposal suggests that the U.S. government issues bonds specifically aimed at raising funds to buy more Bitcoin. Let's go. According to the plan, the U.S. would use the funds to purchase a massive $200 billion worth of Bitcoin. This reserve could provide stability in a world increasingly dominated by digital currencies and reduce America's reliance on traditional financial assets. That's right. The CEO of Newmark Capital argued that this move would serve 2 key purposes. First, it would allow the U.S. to capitalize on the Bitcoin potential as a long-term store of value, especially with inflation and rising debt levels. And second, it would send a strong signal to the world that the U.S. is serious about staying at the forefront of technological innovation and digital finance. Here you can see the proposal. Newmark Capital CEO suggesting USA issue a $2 trillion BIT bond to buy $200 billion worth of Bitcoin. The $2 trillion in BIT bonds issuance would be a significant undertaking, but it could help address the country's growing debt problem. The U.S. is sitting on $31 trillion worth of national debt. The proposal seeks to hedge against inflation while protecting the country's financial stability in the long run. Also, U.S. Congressman Nick Begich is set to introduce legislation today in the House aimed at creating a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the U.S. government. And the bill proposes the government to purchase 1 million BTC over 5 years, which is 200,000 bitties per year, to strengthen the nation's financial position and secure Bitcoin as a long-term asset. And the bill has already 6 co-sponsors. Let me know if you think this bill will likely pass. This move highlights the growing recognition of Bitcoin's potential to act as a hedge against inflation and diversify the country's financial reserves. If passed, the legislation would mark a significant step towards integrating digital assets into the U.S. economic framework. So there you have it, yo. And again, our next story, we're going to be discussing the latest with Senator Cynthia Lummis, her new Bitcoin Act, allowing U.S. reserves to exceed 1 million Bitcoin. As you know, Michael Saylor is proposing Trump to purchase like 25% of the Bitcoin supply, which is practically 5.5 million BTC, which makes Cynthia Lummis's 1 million BTC proposal look like child's play. You feel me? I've been in Bitcoin for 5 years, but then I heard of the Nipcoin and got rich. See? Dan Carden just got rich with the Nipcoin. Just like that. And he bought it all. But yo, there's an unlimited supply, so we're just going to sell more and more. Bitcoin versus gold. Since Bitcoin's inception 16 years ago, up 150 million %. Gold in the same period of time, up 220%. Choose wisely. Exactly. See, the beauty of the Nipcoin, we can just print unlimited amounts. It'll make you rich forever. It can never go to zero. Well, let me put the disclosure out there. It could go to zero. But I don't think it's going to go to zero as the creator. I just think we could just keep printing more, creating value out of thin air. Same way Ethereum does it. The United States dollar has been doing it for over 100 years. 100 years. Still strong. Look at that US dollar currency index. Never been so strong. Just print the money out of thin air. Become your own central bank by owning a piece of the NIP coin. Come on now. I'm trying to never work again, but I'm currently working. It's all good, sweet Biddy McGee. You got to do what you got to do sometimes. And we got over 1,000 people on the stream. Again, welcome everyone joining us. We're about to dive into our feature story. I'm going to check the X feed again. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Precisely. I lost all my biddies in the 100,000 boat party. The Sharks got the best of Surge. Bit on the side, working right now. I've been writing emails, making calls the whole time, and I'm in the chat. We got a multitasker here. It just goes to show you there's never an excuse to miss an episode of Crypto News Alerts. Never. Okay, does anyone work in here? Are you all bitty millionaires? Oh, I see that question now. So yeah, to answer that question, nobody here works. It's all volunteer. But I don't know, some may consider it work, but I think we're all here because it's our passion and our hobby, including me. I stream here. A part of me in the back of my mind may consider it work because I do it every day. But the other side is this is my hobby, this is my passion, and I love what I do here. And I like to believe that everyone who comes here every day does it because it's their hobby, it's their passion, and that's why they're here as well. But yeah, nobody's getting paid a paycheck to be here, FYI. This is really the two live people, and I'm definitely recommending you to anyone who wants to learn about Bitcoin. Rock on, man. Thanks again. Thank you, Nashoba. Let me know where you're from. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'm lazy. I'm just laying in bed watching. Not going to lie. Well, we appreciate you. But anyways, we're approaching the top of the hour. I'm watching the time. I like to time it where the last story ends at the top of the hour. Don't always work that way, but we try. Just here operating heavy machinery. Nice. Appreciate it, brother. Yes, this feeds me because Bitcoin's so exciting to me. This helps me get to celebrate it with people who love it like I do. Amen. Oh, wondered about issuing bond for the Bitcoin like the war bonds. Working on sales today, aside selling insurance stuff. Oh, nice. I'm out in Utah. Nice. Shout out Bitcoin land, Mormon land in Utah. Who's going to get that strategic Bitcoin reserve bill passed at the state level first? Will it be Utah or Texas? I think Utah and Texas are leading the race. So shout out all my, I don't know the term for people that live in Utah. I'm going to make it up. Utahnians. Shout out to all of you. How many biddy are there? The programmatic math, over 21 million, but 1.1 million held in the original set of wallets, which have never moved. 3.6 million lost forever. 1.5 million yet to be mined. Equal to 14 million in the current circulation. Word. Shout out Pam Powers. Welcome to the live stream. All right. Now that the NIP coins are sold out, let's get to our feature story of the day. That's awesome. We sold out in like 10 minutes. Incredible launch we had today. Incredible launch. Nipsey's rich. I mean, now has 1,000 Bitcoin in his wallet. Beautiful. But, okay. How'd I lose? I lost my, there we go. Make sure I'm on the right thing here. Okay. Here we go. If I had a tie, I'd be fixing it during the freeze frame. And it would be an orange tie, just like the one Michael Saylor rocks at the White House. But because I'm not rocking a tie or a suit, we're going to skip that part. All right, now for our feature story of the day. Senator Lummis' new Bitcoin Act allows the U.S. Reserve to exceed 1 million Bitcoin. And as you know, as I covered in the past maybe 3 days of the podcast, we've been speculating on Michael Saylor's proposal urging President Trump and the United States to purchase up to 25% of the Bitcoin supply, an estimated 5.5 million Bitcoin. And you know, Cynthia Lummis' bill proposed just a 1 million bearish outlook, I would say, in comparison to Michael Saylor. But now the updated Bitcoin Act will allow the U.S. Reserve to exceed 1 million Bitcoin. So 1 million is approximately 5% of the Bitcoin supply. And I think they should go all in if they're going to do it at all. But let's dive into this a little further and shout out Cynthia Lummis. Her newly reintroduced Bitcoin Act will allow the government to potentially hold more than 1 million Bitcoin as part of its newly reserved or established reserve. The bill was first introduced back in July, and it directs the U.S. government to buy 200,000 Bitcoin a year over the course of 5 years for a total acquisition of 1 million Bitcoin, which is 5% of the circulating supply, which would be paid for by diversifying existing funds within the Federal Reserve System, as well as the Treasury Department. However, the reintroduced act, the boosting innovation, technology, and the competitiveness through optimized investment nationwide Act of 2025. Wow, what a name. And I guess the acronym for all of those words is Bitcoin. Interesting. Opens the door for the U.S. to acquire and hold in excess of 1 million BTC, as long as it is acquired through lawful means other than direct purchase, such as civil or criminal forfeitures, gifts made to the U.S., or transfers from federal agencies. I find this all kind of hilarious in a sense, because think of it this way. How does the United States get Bitcoin if they're not allowed to purchase it? Well, they confiscate it from criminals who steal it from retail. So in my mind, it makes more sense to just return the stolen fucking Bitcoin to the retail investors versus allowing the U.S. government to seize it from the criminals. But I digress. I mean, what do I know? It just seems fucked up to me, but I digress. Proud to reintroduce the Bitcoin Act. Let's secure America's financial future, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. The extra Bitcoin can also come from U.S. states that voluntarily store their Bitcoin holdings in the strategic Bitcoin reserve, though it'll be stored in a segregated account. By transforming the president's visionary executive action into enduring law, we can ensure that our nation will harness the full potential of digital innovation to address our national debt while maintaining our competitive edge in the global economy, according to Cynthia Lummis, who announced the revamped bill during a March 11th conference hosted by the Bitcoin Policy Institute. So that was yesterday. The Bitcoin Act also has a number of new co-sponsors, including Republican Senator Jim Justice, Tommy Tuberville, and Roger Marshall, as well as Marsha Blackburn and Bernie Moreno. I am proud to join Senator Lummis on the Common Sense bill to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve and codify President Trump's executive order. The bill represents America's continued leadership and financial innovation, bolster both our economic security, and gives us an opportunity to wrangle in our soaring national debt. Regarding other changes, the bill is now set for a formal evaluation process for Bitcoin forked assets and airdropped assets in the reserve. Interesting. Bitcoin forked assets, an example of that would be Bitcoin Cash Trash or Satoshi Vision. I don't even know why they would entertain that, but again, I digress. Initially, the bill required all forked assets to be stored in the reserve and couldn't be sold or disposed of for 5 years unless authorized by the law. The new bill now directs the secretary after the mandatory holding period to evaluate and retain most valuable asset based on the market capitalization while retaining the dominant asset. Bitcoin has hard forked a number of times in the past to create new cryptos, most notably Bitcoin Cash Trash, which forked on August 1st of 2017, and Bitcoin Gold, which forked on October 24th of 2017. Lummis's reintroduced bill comes days after U.S. President Trump signed the executive order to create the strategic Bitcoin reserve, and good thing he created a digital asset stockpile separate from the strategic solo Bitcoin reserve, which will only hold Bitcoin. The reserve and the stockpile will initially use crypto forfeited, stolen Bitcoin in the government, criminal, and civil cases, but the reserve won't sell the stashed Bitcoin and will use budget-neutral ways to increase its size, while tokens from the stockpile could be sold. So there you have it. The stockpile altcoins can all be sold. Bitcoin shall not be sold, because why would you sell the hardest asset ever created, known to mankind? You just don't do that. But with that being shared, there you have it, yo. Let me know your thoughts. I'm going to read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Dame Sailor is going to wind up with most of it. Precisely. Entertainment, my peoples, that is what we do here. Do not sell. King Kong ain't got nothing on the biddy. Exactly. King Kong ain't got shit on JV. A wise man once said, Bitcoin is never really lost. What is lost is the key to unlock it. King Kong got nothing on the biddy. Nothing, got nothing on thy biddy. Exactly. I'm bullish on the NIP coin. Well, they sold out. You're not going to be able to get any. Sorry, Chandy. You missed out. Maybe when paper coin comes around. From what I understand, Alberta, Canada sent people down to talk to Trump about becoming a 51st state. Oh, word? Interesting. 100% JV. Cheers, Dan. Ukraine needs to give the U.S. Bitcoin. I know. Was it like over $350 billion we just voluntarily gave to the Ukraine when we had the Biden administration? $350 billion, which could have went into Bitcoin. How much would that Bitcoin be worth now if the United States purchased it 4 years ago? Is that trillions of dollars? Ballpark? It'd be up there. But no, Ukraine, fight this unwinnable war. Yes, it's an unwinnable war. They need more money to fight the unwinnable war. Tax dollars, we need them. Crazy, right? Oh, there you go. Dan might be selling the NIP coin. He has a monopoly. We should have limited it. Only so much NIP coin per sucker. I mean, almost. Damn it, Dan. They're on to us. Insider trading. Snipers, fuck. Nipinator coin crashed within 2 minutes. It's now worth 0. Shit. Thought we were onto something. What are we going to do? Nip, please have pups. We need to make more coins. JV, let me know last week. Exactly. Dan was the only insider. And you sniped him. Damn you, Dan. 350 billion worth of Bitcoin from the Ukraine. Would it be great for the economy? Yeah. Where did all that money go? Whose bank account? Like, where the fuck did that money go? Oh, I'm sure Zelensky got a nice piece. I'm sure Biden administration got a nice piece. I'm sure all the criminals got a nice little piece. But where'd the majority of it go? Even if they all got a nice little piece, there's still $300 billion that disappeared. Money laundering, where'd it go? Was there an audit? That'd be nice if we got to see an audit of where every dime went to. I didn't see nothing. I'm getting a Solana wallet for the coin. Nip breed the coin. JV, I would have thought I'd go to the tip. This is the learning lesson. Go to the NIP or the tip. Time to buy the NIP coin again since it has collapsed. Yeah, now you buy it back at the bottom. You unload on the retail. Dan's figured it out. I want a Nipinator puppy. Exactly. We can just sell Nipinator puppies. I'm done selling the NIP coin. It lasted about as long as Javier Malay's Libra coin. Who got the receipts? Exactly, Richard. I want motherfucking receipts. Get the insider tip. Oh, yeah. You got to be on the inside. Exactly. So here's how the meme coin tokens launch. Typically, a team of scammers will introduce themselves to the influencer. The influencer, in this example, is the Hawktua girl. Hawktua girl doesn't know anything about anything, let alone cryptocurrency, which is extremely complex. And then the scammers who are launching the coin say, hey, Hawktua gal, you're doing so great. I'm such a big fan. What you're doing is changing the world. And I want to be a part of that. We're going to help you launch your own coin. And with this coin, we guarantee you XYZ amount of money. And let's just hypothetically say it's $1 million. All you have to do is allow us to post it from your X account, and we'll give you $1 million guaranteed. And then Hawktua girl says, Hawktua, spit on that thing. And then the meme frenzy goes crazy. Billions of dollars usher in. Then the snipers get to work. All the insiders do their thing. They rug the project. Retail gets wrecked. Hawktua ends up with $1 million. The team behind it ends up with hundreds of millions of dollars. And then she goes to sleep. Sorry, I got to go to sleep. And then she wakes up 9 months later. What a hibernation that was. Done deal. Rinse and repeat. Perfectly legal. Do it again. Anyways, welcome to the meme world. Stack them sats. Prices moving. Exactly. Bitcoin is the only coin. The rest are the frauds. Hey, fam and JV, just catching up on buying the dip before the 1 million comes along. Word up, Mark. Appreciate you tuned in. Worry JV has rugged me, though. I would never rug you, Dan. Never. Turn X sideways. JV might have rugged you. What you get for taking all the nip coin. Exactly. You had that one coming, Dan. You had that one coming. Who's the winner at the end? The last dog standing. Nip. I don't think she was a spitter. Then she'd be the biggest fraud in history. Imagine she was all talk, but in the bedroom, she didn't spit on the thing. She's Louise. Everything's a fraud. They get a percentage of the fraud. This is the business model.
Wall Street is fraud, America is fraud, the world is fraud, banks are fraud, central banks are fraud. We live in an era of fraud.
Yeah, egg coin. Real eggs too expensive? Get the virtual coin. If eggs are $1 an egg, shit, you can make a coin and charge a nickel. It'll blow up. People love their digital eggs. I mean, look what Logan Paul was able to accomplish with CryptoZoo. They sold virtual eggs from imaginary fucking animals and made billions. You're onto something. I'll shout out Mark. I appreciate you gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations, Passive, Irv, Vasilis, it's Remy, and Thomas McGrandles. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of Mark Wardlaw. So thank you, broski. Greatly appreciate the support. And again, welcome all the new members. Thank you. All right, so what we're going to do next, we're going to play Bitcoin Rooster Dragon, a brand new epic video and song produced by Chandy 10 Music. You're going to enjoy it, and we'll go from there. Make sure you guys are subscribed to her channel, Chandy 10 Music, and make sure you're following her over on X. We're going to play the brand new Bitcoin Rooster Dragon. Enjoy.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore. One more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings. Sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Doing, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got Rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones. But Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon. Yeah, claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Fiat keeps slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame, bitty up, Roger out.
There you have it, the legend of the Rooster motherfucking Dragon. Let me know your thoughts on the track. I'm going to read the comments out loud. The bird is the word. They say the bird. Bird is the word. It's like a chicken phoenix. That's right. The phoenix rising from the ashes. Protect the hen house, the hodl house. Bird is the word. Biddy's the word. Yay, can't wait. I am hocked in on it. I listen to it every day, at least twice. You must be referring to the infamous ADG song. By popular request, we're going to play it. One of Chandy's favorites with our Biddy crew here. Everyone's recommending it, so we're going to play 80 Gs, and ironic enough, we're sitting pretty at 83 Gs. So enjoy the jammy jam. Keep the comments flowing. I will be checking comments, as we're chillaxing here. Also, there's a music video that goes along, not just to Rooster Dragon. We played that music video, but most of the songs we play on the stream, including 80 Gs, has a music video that you can find on our channel. And you guys got to make sure you're subscribed over there. That way you get notified. Make sure you got notifications turned on. So whenever she drops a new video, you actually get a notification. Thomas says the Rooster Dragon was fucking incredible. Exactly. No way. Oracle, you missed the Rooster Dragon. Rich Men Like Fiat. This is a great track. You never play it anymore. Take that back, brother. Anytime we do a pump watch, it plays. It's on the playlist. It's on the playlist. Thomas says, surprise how good and funny that was. Word up.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers.
Passive. Thanks, Mark, for the gift. Appreciate it. And thank you, Passive. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the super.
We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs, not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs.
It's actually a good question, Chandy. Rooster Dragon, is it up on the channel? I know we usually premiere it here, and it probably is up, but feel free to drop the direct link. If it's not on YouTube, I know it's on X, but make sure you drop whatever links you have to the Rooster Dragon. That way people could comment and all that good stuff.
Take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup. We're dragons that slay. BTC up.
I hate when that happens. When you swallow something, water goes down the wrong pipe. Yep, now you got a sore throat. Shit. He's wearing the Zelensky outfit. Are you talking about in the video?
And here we are
At 80K, we slayed our way to 80K.
Ding, ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to...
Cool, thanks for the clarification. It's live on X right now. The Bitcoin Rooster Dragon track, direct link in the chat. Thank you, Chandy. And if you guys can repost it, that helps out a lot, helps spread the word. And it'll be on YouTube soon. It's not on YouTube yet, so...
80K, no roadblocks.
Shout out my Aussies and Kiwis.
Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked. But
Bang, 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 like the B-52. It would be crazy if we continue to crack, then we get to play the 70s, the 60s, the 69. Remember, there's just so many price actions we've gone through, and now we're revisiting. It's crazy.
We built a bitty sack.
Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang.
On the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty sack.
Yeah, so when you wrote those lyrics, Chandy, explain to me what you're thinking. I want to know.
Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs.
It's like when you said bang, bang on the door, is it like, yo, open the motherfucking door, we're here, 80Gs, baby, watch the fuck out? I'm just curious.
80 business, don't be a punk while we BTC rockin'.
JV, nod your head yes or no. Do you see the Pompliano interview? No, I didn't see the recent Mahler's interview yet. I know you said it was really good, but I haven't watched it yet.
The 80s, 80Gs, that is. We're a mix
The
of
vases and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We how to win and hands to the end. Think of Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Wow, that's actually some of my favorite bars right there. So powerful. So many good lyrics, though, in this one. Okay, so I was thinking about all that stuff I wrote. I was on this bed and just went at it. It just wrote and wrote. Love Shack is the song by the B-52s. Double entendre right there. Bang, bang. It's one of the lyrics in the song. I just freestyle wrote everything that came to me. It was so fast on this one, and I was feeling very much a lot. Wow, thank you. We are going the other way, JV. Next is 90s and 100s. Well, we got those songs on the fucking playlist for you. We got about 5 100K songs. We already have the 110G song. We'll play it next. Blackjack.
like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws
Holding our biddies close to our chest.
By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen.
80Gs, we're royalty,
Bitty kings and queens.
Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the
Bitty like Gohan.
We live in a huddle house.
We'll play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now.
Big bad wolf who, oh.
Dan, save those nip coins, brother. Save those nip coins. Never sell. You never sell your nip coins. Ain't that right, Nip? Never sell your nip coins. Nippinator. He's so cute.
No, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready.
80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is Hodl taking orange pill.
Like a squirrel, we hodl.
Yeah, there's no other Gohan. If Gohan's reference, we're talking Dragon Ball Z. Exactly. There's no other Gohan son. Gohan son.
We store peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith.
Let's see, my favorite has to be Vegeta. I think most people's favorite is Vegeta, because I think most people can relate to his, obviously, tapping into the dark side. And there's Nippinator licking his gonads again.
Leave the rest to Satoshi.
There you go. Nipcoin's probably soaring right now after this action. Look at that. Check the price on the Nipcoin. Probably tripled in the last 3 licks.
And God, think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi.
No shame in his game. He don't give a fuck. 2,000 people watching. Who cares? He's Nip. Thank you, Mr. Corvette. Appreciate it, brother.
Satoshi and free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
AI music is just that AI, not that I am sliding it, but there is a personal touch that equals robotic.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
Have a little faith. I got more than a little. You can lead a horse to a water, but you can't make him drink. Right, Nippinator?
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough.
Price discovery is more than a name. Oh my God, I saw the Michael Saylor Scottie Pippen interview. You just saw it, brother, for the first time? Oh my God. Yeah, the face Saylor makes when he's like, legendary. Wow, Chandy, the 33. For all of you who have a favorite song I wrote, it means a lot to me. That's very kind of you to drop a super. Thank you, Chandy, for all you do. Incredible. This one's for you. And this is for every one of you who have a favorite Chandy song. And I can speak on behalf of everyone here. I'd like to assume everyone here does have a favorite song. So let us know what your favorite Chandy song is of all time. And I know there's a playlist of over 4 hours, but let us know. We appreciate it. This one's for y'all. Love jamming to these songs while coming up on the DCA strategies. Get me pumped.
Price discovery is more than a name. It's a riff.
Serge says my number 3. So are you saying 80 G's is your third favorite?
Phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a
Rich men like fiat. That's a good one. For all the JVCNA team fans out there, share your support, hit the like. Got a mission requirement to attend to. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Greg. Cheers, brother.
bitty stats, revolutionary love shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs.
When can we hear them besides here? Oh, where? I can't say it often enough. Chandy has her own YouTube channel. All of her music that you hear in our stream, you can find on her channel, along with the music videos that go along with it. So, Chandy, drop your direct YouTube link and tell everyone to subscribe. Nipinator's going to double down on that as well. And make sure you're following her on X. Sometimes she'll drop the song first on X, like she did with the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon song. So as long as you're following her on X and YouTube, Chandy10 Music, follow on X and YouTube, you shouldn't have to ask where her music is. That's where her music currently lives. And I advise her all the time, when she's ready, upload her music everywhere. So it's not only the home on YouTube, but it should be on iTunes, should be on Spotify, should be on Rumble, should be anywhere music is played.
80 business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 cheese, that is.
Okay, so who DCAs max first DCA a sensible amount to build a stack of the shit coins to smash buy when it goes on sale? There's a question from Matt Baker. Thank you for dropping the direct link, Shandy. There you guys have it. You asking for where you go to get the music right there, and it's all free, 100% free. She doesn't charge for her music, but if you want to send her some sats as a donation, feel free to do so. Oh, snap. I don't know if I can handle the tapeworm. I don't know. Yes, JB does tell me that all the time. I'm going to do it. Future silver demand for the mining. Woo! 83 stable coin. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Bang, bang, bang. Like a trillion nip coins coming through. Bang, bang on the door. We got more requests for the tapeworm. Oh my God. No, I said my favorite number is 3. Oh, your favorite number is 3. I thought, okay, I gotcha. So Iverson. If 3 was my favorite number, I'd be rocking all Iverson jerseys.
Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks. Bada boom.
Actually, I have 2 Iverson jerseys. I have the throwback Georgetown number 3 and the Sixers one, now that I think about it. But most of my jerseys, obviously number 11. But I actually have some other numbers as well in the mix.
We go.
Yeah, DJ JV on the 1s and 2s with Spinderella. I know what you mean. Thanks for sharing. The 90s G's does that to me too. 90 G's, baby. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to play the 110 song, so we don't play that one enough. This is, I think it is the newest price action song she created. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chandy, but 110 is where we left off. We hit 109, and she created the 110 Blackjack Jam. Enjoy.
I've got a pretty bit.
Sorry, I'd rather hear Blackjack Jam than Jamie Dimon, Tapeworm. No disrespect to the Tapeworm song, but I've listened to that one at least 10,000 times, and trying to keep it out of the unconscious right now. It's so good, it's that addictive.
Feeling 110K to 111K, get that deal.
My understanding is he has some Jewish blood in him. I'm not an expert on that topic, but I've seen something on that. I don't know the whole history, but
It's time for the Blackjack Jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
I like that part. Chips on the table, sats in the stack. The Blackjack Jam's the latest price. Yep. I wanted to make it better, but have some sexy images for the video. I like the jam. It's different, but it has more of the hip hop vibe, so it's my style.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won.
And this is produced 100% by Chandy. She wrote and produced this one. as she does the majority of her music. There's only a handful of them we collaborated on, and some others have collaborated on.
That's why we hodl strong, never fold, got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off, planes are on standby.
Oh, I gotcha. March 11th. Makes sense. 3 and 11. I'm waiting for it to get closer to 110 again for the video, but it's going to be Ocean 11, eh?
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer please flip an 11.
Such a beautiful community, 100% such talent, very blessed, and thank you guys. What you smoking? Well, this is a cigar. There's no smoking in my house because I have a child, but this is what a cigar looks like. I just bite it for the look. I don't light it, as Will Smith once said.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
Leftover cigars from the 100K Fiesta. It was one of the many gifts we gave everyone for attending the party.
The dealer sweating fiat bank.
JV, you saw the blackjack baby pics. Oh, yes, of course. I remember you sent me quite a few of them. I updated it maybe a couple of weeks ago to the photo with me and Max in El Salvador. But yeah, I love that photo. Still one of my faves.
Folded, they tried
Gratefulness. Let her rip, Tater Chip.
to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal. It's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy.
That's correct. I prefer the ganja personally. Not so big into the tobacco, but it's a look. It is what it is. I still enjoy it. I just enjoy it my own way. I don't gotta smoke it.
Hand 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again.
It could take the tobacco out and just put the ganja in it, and then I got myself an 8-gram Bluntsky for the broskies.
And I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride.
What up, Hakar? Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone joining us. Roughly 1,400 people here. We're jamming out to the Blackjack Jam.
Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes.
Is there a song for the new all-time high? Yes, that's this one. It's so funny. What are we listening to? The new all-time high song. Chandy created this song after we hit the 109.3. So this is the last one we made. This is the 110,000 anthem. This is the Blackjack Jam.
It's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair.
That's a sexy doing winning pair.
Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
I'll hit it. Why not? Give me an ace.
It's all in the cards.
Or a dime. A 10 works as well. Yeah, the biddy tricky tricked me. And then I got to buy more. The better prices. Okay. What was the bottom you got the lowest price you got your Bitcoin purchases at, let's say this week? Did you get any at sub 80? Let me know.
Stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in. You're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K.
That's my 10.
I always hit the 10. If I get an ace, I double that motherfucker. Guaranteed every time. Shout out Eric K. Thank you for the sub, brother.
That's my...
Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
11.
Let's a doing sexy pair.
Owl-wise, sat-wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl vibe, pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
I got $44 on Cash App, November of 2023. Damn. Not knowing what it even was. The real buy started at 63. Oh, word up. But that's going back, right? Obviously. I only try to buy the top. I only have losses on every time I've bought Bitcoin. Got that IRS. Just in case you're watching. Exactly, Otilla. We only buy the tops. And we're at a massive loss right now, all of us. We're underwater. Oh, no. I begged for the Bitcoin astrology song, and he won't give it to me either. Well, we play it every single pump watch. It's on the playlist. But yeah, it doesn't get played during the show. But then again, nothing gets played during the show. However, we do have 10-hour pump watches where every song gets played, including that one. So, in fact, I remember listening to it yesterday when we did the pump watch. I was listening the entire time. Sometimes I'll do that. So when we flip it to the pump watch, I'll actually be listening to the music. And sometimes I'll do it because that's what I want to do. We'll do the pump watch because I want to listen to Chanty Jams. So I think a lot of people tune in just for that. They love the music. Chandy, I want to ask you, as the creator of all this incredible music, what's your favorite song you've ever made? Do you have one that stands out above the rest? And I know it's going to be a very difficult question to answer. She's probably going to have a lot of favorites, but let me know. I'm curious. There's so many good ones. You know what I really appreciated? So when I listen to the Pump Watch music, I'm in a different state of mind because I'm not having to read comments and I'm not actually on the stream. I'm just in my downtime listening. And I listened to the 99 Problems one again, and it's so good. It just made me really appreciate how good of a song it is. So enjoy.
Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems.
October Bitcoin Rising, excellent. That's a banger.
But Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky.
Yeah, it's one of the newer ones, the Shark Mafia one, inspired by Crypto Surge. Your favorite video thus far? Awesome. That one's a real banger. It is good. Good storytelling. Chandy's storytelling skills are next level. My second favorite is Strawberry Moon. Awesome. So it's going to be all the Moon songs. Right? October Rising, Strawberry Moon. What other Moon songs do we have? I think there's a few. Good gongs. Yeah, man. Cheers to the good gongs. With the traditional striker. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Let her rip, Tater Chip. The big striker. You ready for the big one? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Almost fell right off my desk. Got to be careful with the big boys. You bring out the big guns, got to be careful. There's responsibility with every gong strike, raising consciousness one gong strike at a time. The Keith Moon, what is that one? I'm a lunar girl, exactly. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it. Bitcoin Princess, still my favorite. Oh shit, you're taking us back to the old school. That was one of her first songs we played. Wow. I dig it, brothers. Bitcoin, Litecoin, ETH, Solana, Cause, and Flux. Strawberry Moon is good too. Word up. Good question, JV. JV, I imagine you like video games. Not sure why. I'm a nerd. I look like a nerd. Yes. But I play chess mostly. Like, I have video games, but I rarely play them unless my daughter's playing with me. You won't just find me by myself on my PlayStation 5. I only play when she's here and wants to play with her papa. So, not really a big gamer, but I grew up playing games, and they definitely inspired me. And I still play chess every day. If that's considered gaming, I don't fucking know. But if so, yeah, I'm a gamer. 60 G's. Bitcoin Princess was the first one he played. And then we did Can't Cancel JV. Classic. And those are all on the playlist, of course. And those are classics. The Ashes of Cinderella is right up there, my top personal. I have that one on here. It's definitely one of my faves, which grew on me. And I think October Rising is definitely one of them too. I was telling Chandy that one is hard for me to listen to without like tearing up because it's so deep and it's just so real. And I think that's why people appreciate Chandy's music. They know she's writing these lyrics from her heart. She's channeling. She's a vessel. And it's just very profound. You know what I mean? I look at her music as the fucking soundtrack to our bitty life. I'll say that again. Her music is the soundtrack to the Bitcoin lives in which we live. And that's why they're so profound. We have a full moon tonight. Oh, snap. Love Ashes of Cinderella. Well, fuck it then. We're going to play it.
What a dice, are you ready to ride? What up, what up? Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity. We're crypto family, feds, system heads. Out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn. Ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil. Goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it.
In the Air, that's an epic one as well. It says makes me cry every time and won't sell out. That's another banger.
Prepare for flight, soldiers be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world. Call me Squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth.
How many of you think Chandy should have a 24-hour stream on her YouTube channel of her music? Let me know how many of you would be tuned in. Just a place where you can listen to her jams 24/7. Let me know.
Happy time, it's daytime. What's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign.
Bit on the side. Good question. I don't play ball every day. I used to. When I moved here and the previous community I lived in had basketball hoop, I specifically moved here because of the basketball courts. There's many of them, and it's a very proactive sports community. And maybe for the first year or two, I played virtually every day and then just stopped playing. I don't play every day. I rarely play. Last time I played was when Chandy was here and we were playing together. So I don't play every day, but it's something I should be doing every day because it's so good for you. Movement, getting out of the house. But yeah, I wish. I got to get back to playing every day. I miss it. Wow, so March 14th is your 1 year anniversary. You found Biddy. That's in 2 days. Damn.
We ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. It's saving the bees.
Make honey.
Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be up. Once more can't be.
Precisely. All I know is net, bruh. That's all I know. The bottom of the net. It was cool when my daughter did her talent show for her school choir the other day. The kids were all playing and they put the hoops a little down, like 8 feet instead of 10. And like my daughter and her friends were so impressed being able to dunk on an 8-foot hoop. They're like, oh my God. But it felt cool. I felt like I was Shaquille O'Neal or something. I was like, pulling myself up on the hoop. I was kind of gangster. Anyways, I can't do that on 10 feet, obviously. But I can touch the backboard, believe it or not. Yeah, so if you get auto-censored, it's nothing to do with us or the mods, Versi. It's just the fucking algorithm of YouTube. It sucks. So, you know, censorship has always been bad here. So that's why we also stream on X and Rumble, but we still use YouTube for the comments because it is still superior than the other platforms when it comes to the comments. It's Worm Moon. It's the 14th. It's the miracle story. It was wild. There were drums in the forest where nobody was. The storm that came and left, the orange embers going up into the blue night sky and the wind, the full moon, even the wild cat. Word. YouTube and the message got was a wild night and very spiritual, eh?
Yeah, I smell a well. The dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail. Cold storage. Don't wanna eat porridge. Yep. Aloo up. Mr. 100. Who is he? Year of the dragon. Eclipse did happen. Rules hell at the moon. Oh. Love it. It's my favorite tune. It's perfect money. Self-custody. Jamie Diamond. Not a diamond. No Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you be a fail. Woo, pig suey. Piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming. Money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking. Get to walking.
JV, apart from your amazing stream, what do you spend most of your day doing? Yeah, I spend a couple of hours prepping the stream, and then a couple of hours on the stream, and then maybe a couple of hours post-stream, uploading and syndicating the stream. So like my daily work routine with the pod is like 5 or 6 hours easy just for the podcast. And then besides that, shit, it's just routine stuff for my health. I work out every day. Fitness is very important to me. So whether it's doing push-ups or sauna or stretching or some form of yoga or breathing or something to do with fitness every day for me is a must. And what else? Just making sure I'm eating healthy, walking the Nippinator several times per day, but nothing revolutionary, pretty simple at the end of the day. Maybe go get some food, walk nip, work out, basic shit. But I like to say I just plot and think of how to take over the world, which is semi-true. Maybe. Janny eats eggs, lots of it. Yeah, so the week when I don't have my daughter, I eat lots of eggs. That's my dinner every day. So I eat 3 eggs for dinner typically every day. But the days I have my daughter, we always order out like Uber Eats, whatever she wants. She's not eating eggs for dinner. Never follow the centralized trail. But yeah, I love eggs. Eggs and avocado. So I have a ton of avocados always, and eggs is my go-to. Eggs and avocado. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy. His stove is deadly. Yeah, so Chandy, we have one of those like no-touch stove tops, and Chandy just always leans on it and turns the stove on, and thank God I'm there when she does it, or she'd burn herself up, because within a couple of seconds you'd just burn. And so she'd be like, and the buttons be like, doo 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 doo. I'm like, Chandy, turn the oven on again, you may not want to lean on it. And yeah, several times, right? You're not the only one though. I think my brother did the same thing. Guided me like stars in the And my mom, when she was cleaning my stove, was like, oh shit, it's on again.
Cosmic economy, justice, poetic, we are energy.
And I think I did save you 3 times. Yeah. It would have been bad too if you would have got burned. You had a whole drawer of fridge of the best limes. Oh, Chandy's into the limes. Salt and limes. So yeah, apparently Chandy lives in Puerto Rico. Yep.
It's magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics, crypto.
Chandy was my VIP guest. So she got to spend time with the nip.
Have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage.
Oh yeah, we always got the berry blues. Always got a huge bowl of blueberries. Oh, nice. A new recipe for eggs, making a nice fluffy cake. The ginger shots. Yeah, so when Costco has them, I load up, and Shandy was having the ginger shots every day. When Costco doesn't have them, like now, I go get them fresh from the Acai spot. We get fresh ginger shots with cayenne pepper. It's pretty amazing. No, she didn't get burned. She almost did 3 times. I saved her. And yes, instead of cups of water on the nightstands, there's gallons of water. So she just gave you the lowdown. Nipsey doesn't play Frisbee. Nipsey has no desire to play. When he was a puppy, yes. But as an adult, you throw something, he's not going to get it. He don't give a fuck what it is. Unless it's a chicken bone, he'll go get it. But yeah, he's not into playing. You bring him a stuffed animal or a toy, squeaky, he don't give a fuck. He'll just look at you like you're crazy. So he's very mature, the Nippinator. Yep, and I made Chandy get hooked on the spindrifts. This is true. And Superhero JV saved her once on the stairs. This is true. I saved Chandy's life half a dozen times on the trip. I'm guessing, speculating. Oh my God.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find.
And yes, I keep it 100 degrees in the house. This is how I do it.
The blame's on me. Through the shadows I see.
I guess I'm just used to it. Like, I bet you it's 90 degrees in this room. There's no AC. But I'm like, fine. Nippinator's hot, though. Otherwise, he'd be in the bed. But notice he's on the cold tile. He's probably like, it's fucking hot in here.
Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder. It's a new...
And for the record, that's not 100% true. Partly true, but not 100% true. I won't get into that one here. Too much information.
system. Ooh, yeah.
And yes, that is true. Chandy saved me on the boat, so we're even. I was having a pretty messed up time. Alcohol is a hell of a drug. Hell of a drug.
Right now is the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, pie.
Yeah, and don't tell Chandy to go to bed because she'll do anything but what you tell her to do.
Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers, holla.
But I will give it to her. Chandy has very incredible acupressure skills. She understands pressure points and massage at a very high level. So when I was nauseous and throwing up on the VIP boat day from drinking too much alcohol at the 100K Fiesta, she helped me tremendously. So I felt like I was dying, and whatever activating all these pressure points helped me survive. So got to give her credit there. So thank you.
I'm not shady though. This shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political. It's white flag. I will never. I'm Cinderella.
Clever.
Reach the ozone. This is not a play zone. I haven't.
Another part, I like this song so much, it feels like it just goes on forever. It's a very long song, but it's so good.
Centralized money. I want to bitch left, right. Love. President Biden. Bye, Biden. President Biden.
President Biden, bye Biden. Okay, I'll be so much better next time. I will go to bed when I'm supposed to go to bed. You have a bedtime, Jandy. You got to follow the routine. If you just stay up all night, she's Louise. JB was having a very rough time, very rough. Well, I think one night I was just like, we got to go to bed early tonight. We didn't get any sleep the prior night. And Shandy just wasn't going to sleep. So I was like, oh my God. Ash is a Cinderella. I'm Spinderella and Shandella. Hey now. JV, are we going to have a pump watch after the live stream has ended? It's always up to you guys. It doesn't, what's the term? Inconvenient. It doesn't inconvenience me anyway to keep the stream running. I always stay on for 2 hours and I hop off. Just, I don't want too much exposure to screen time. You know what I mean? So my job is practically done for the day. But if you want me to pull up the charts and play the Chandy Jams, anytime you request it, I'm going to say yes. I don't care if we're pumping or not. So if that's what you want, Jerry, if that's what you guys want, you got it. Let me know. We'll pull up the charts and we'll play some music. Let me know. If you guys are going to watch it, I got you. JB telling all the things. The glitch of the Matrix. Damn you, Matrix.
Jackasses so cute. Need to stay in the fences or they mistake hate for food. You make your porridge. Let us pick our own storage and butt out.
Do I get cranky if I... Chandy, do I get cranky if I don't get my sleep?
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shush, nighty night, night. Roger out. Checks from the dollar. Crypto crawlers holla. Oh, this storage.
Nice, brother. Enjoy your Mexico trip. That's awesome. They'll be back at 120K. Tough T says big love for the CNA fam. JV hitting the cigar. Yes, I want it. Leave it streaming on my computer even if I'm not here. It helps your monetization somehow. You got it then, brother. If you're on vacation, why you want to sleep? Yes, the cranky, but I wanted to play. Hey. All right, you convinced me, Jerry. All it took was one request. Let's pull up some of the live motherfucking charts, and let's keep this motherfucking stream running for 3 additional hours. Thank Jerry for it. So I wasn't going to do it until he just requested it. So let me pull up the charts for you guys.
We need a new route. Just shh. Nighty night. Roger out.
Anyways, I appreciate y'all. Let's see how high the preload biddy goes up. We're going to keep the stream running for 3 extra hours till 9 p.m. Eastern. Enjoy it. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Same bit time, same bit channel. Enjoy the Chandy Jams. Deuces.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon. dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune, thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Doink, doink, give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean?
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no diddy. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Serving Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Dong, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
stack and flow.
How about the rocket out of a volcano, y'all?
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Sutos, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Giddy up, stack and flow.
Down in Bitcoin
vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows,
it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold.
1 in 500 years kind of leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
up doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all fun, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on a vine, safe tear, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near, Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were Luna bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. no plan B needed. I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips. Biddy Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To done yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Huddle gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch. I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump the floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov, but free 'em. Look at it pumping. Raise it, just taking off. I feel let's paint our story. Green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel woo. 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper you can hear it guidance through rustling leaves and wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing up club, la 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 da la biddy doing up, biddy up.
We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a fifth level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slayed our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, fifth level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Pity up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Baby business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went da-doing, da-doing, doing. Trump 111, da-doing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, baby stack the sats. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moon bound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na, come on, goodbye. Na, come on, goodbye. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby, going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks when I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one. Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 Lexus will turn high. It gets scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho,
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late.
Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million likes, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check it from the other side. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air.
We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho.
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late.
Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier.
Bitcoin loyalty.
Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year.
Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Send them love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on our first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key.
Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, bitty, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kinda Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, bitty up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the bitty like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the bitty like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Strawberry tooth fairy, baby love and honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, Come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTC to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Spinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here, Spinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect and freedom. I demand it, baby up. Drop, ooh, I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big, flying high, ready to soar. Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Save yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap between 1 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up, Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll up in those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, bidila, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin, centipede, BTC, this is the buy of the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D, let the ditty pump the Bitcoin, going, don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late, just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4, looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated with an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame. Doing, biddy forever we're going. Doing, la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity.
Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond.
Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity.
Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond.
Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity.
God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true.
True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing good, I'm doing. Cheers, the chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, pick the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, whoa, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when and Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the BTC and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take
the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. She said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen
listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny biddy sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the biddy, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser Report. It's Kaiser Report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser Report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na.
Hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and it charts about a warning, I don't think about it, or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. it's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, 'cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, 'cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog, my under 8-year-old puppy dog. She's a hat shredding dog, she weighs more than me already. Yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody 'cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm no one's gonna twice. I'm so to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carry auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just have had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. 9 into 10, I know it's got a golden glow. Rising high, strong ties, and now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. We found love on the auction lot in a hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda, she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up, bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog. You We know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy,
you'll go down in history.
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing. Got Christmas swagger, top dog. Now stop, dog. Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up, like with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, just to go and dip back down, and mess me around? I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start, so build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up. up at that 69 speed G-spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes. When we hit the 69K, we will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire, the rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight, rocket up kind of high. Darting, 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 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up kind of doing, sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV, we are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in, darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where
Biddy up, fifth level G crew. This one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jim, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke your pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Stino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught me Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock? Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pac Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ, Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. On this antenna, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin, Trini, chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved your trusted fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. Deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, bull, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC, but I realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps sing thought I'd find security like this, but I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh,
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star spirit of Christmas. When the day has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up BAC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes.
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million
silver heart, golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder, give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride on your new crypto night. Don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum. Daddy, daddy, let it run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, needed meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way. God
the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Whoop, daddy love. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They're not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they're not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth though. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, yeah, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, soldiers be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Who? Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new. We want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion. We ride, gonna thrive.
It's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Dimon, not a diamond. No Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey. Piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
And numbing dinosaurs, you're a fail. And my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos. If you our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up. Huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind goes to what's the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Oh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggpot. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh, oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't itched centralized money, I want to ditch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up taxwood. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need staycay for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Text from the dollar,
Crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage.
embered out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Diddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC by.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket going, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride the lucky you are.
So bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ambitious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious,
but your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
you stack biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing the corn astrology got the best of me, I won.
Plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see.
But damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend, at the very least. You forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna
USA, Freedom Day. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination.
It symbolized the American people's dedication. 2024 declaration,
there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up as we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves his country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose.
Which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. we have this country. Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for living, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up.